Okay, we're live. Okay, well, hello, chat. I have not done a stream since the beginning of the month. I don't remember the day. No, I haven't even done it since last month. Oh, when was that? Oh, no. I haven't streamed in like 19 days. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did you get an ad? I didn't even throw one in. How? Oh, yeah, thanks YouTube for doing that. Really helpful. Definitely what I wanted. Oh, Israel GPT, that's insane. Uh, the UK, of course the UK, because they're the ones who controlled it. So anyway, new update released, and it broke a bunch of things. I gotta fix all these things. Oh, there's so many things that got broken. No. So a bit of context about why I'm complaining right now. So I had something open, and turns out I tried to close it, and I'm like, oh, it's probably going to be the updated stuff. But right as I got to the end of it, I'm like, wait a minute, this is the old stuff. And I think last week I might... Wait, did I fix it last week? Wait, I think I might have fixed it last week. Hold on, chat. I might be onto something here. I think I might have fixed these problems last week. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I... Hmm. Did I fix them last week? Oh, no, I think I did it the week before. Okay, I'm gonna need to download that version then. That... Okay. Mildly annoying, but that can be fixed. Oh, dear. Anyways, I should probably switch it over now. So we can actually get into this. There we go. Chat was... It's right there. Great. Okay, well now I gotta cut whatever that bottom section off is. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna need to, just quickly get rid of that at the bottom and that at the top. I think that does it. Does that do it? Does that fix my problems? Yes. Weekly. I don't even know what that is. Okay, anyway. Oh. All right, there we go. There was chat. Are you going to appear or not? Okay, anyways, let's see what we got over here. Yeah, a lot of things broke. A lot of things. Northeastern Army finally becomes Northeastern. Actually, they have a focus to do that. You gotta be joking. I closed the game. It's because there's so many issues. Ah. Okay, where? Okay, well, I haven't changed anything since the previous week, so I can probably just let me find the yeah, I don't think I've updated anything since the previous week, so I can probably just take all stuff that was touched and just copy. Yes. I can probably just copy and paste it over if I'm correct about this. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in that case. I look away for a second and chat's going haywire. Alright. Anyhow, so that I think should be updated. If I'm correct. Which means I shouldn't get a bunch of issues now. Hopefully I don't get any issues. And in case you're wondering, L is the Roman numeral for 50, so yes. 50 is a big L. Okay, now I need to actually throw down suggestions. Annex the Enclave. I don't even remember where that was. Oh, okay. Okay, it is a good thing that I fixed it 2 weeks ago. Or even better, okay, well, 3 weeks ago, technically speaking. Because otherwise, I would have had to deal with that. Divide East America into... Oh, great. I'm not making Poland start with 50 tank divisions. Search up whatever that is, and that's a weekly L. What even is that? What is this? What is that? I don't even want to know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. North Sea into land. Oh my, there's no way I'm doing that. Oh yeah, apparently Half-Life lost it over the Game Awards. Actually, I think a lot of communities just lost it over the Game Awards because Expedition 33 won like what feels like half of it. So, okay, everything has returned to normalcy. Okay, China. So we're immediately going to China. I'm not gonna take from other mods unless it's my mod, then I'm definitely gonna take from it. Or you know, just take it from TFR, why not? But I'm not gonna just take an entire focus tree, okay? I'm not just gonna steal an What is this? Okay, I don't think that did much. And I don't even know what is meant by the Enclave. Well, let's play the game of where did it end up? Where did they end up? Mongolia, Tantuba, no. Northeastern Republic. Did it end up there? No. Oh, Corchin. There it is. There's Blue Dude. Okay. Great. Also, the other day I tried to play Mongolia. Obviously, it didn't go great. And it turns out Japan can just irritate you whenever you want. Or really Manchuria. That was not a fun game to deal with. But anyways. You do realize China just automatically cores Qing China. Yeah, anyways. I immediately have no idea what to do. Oh, well, I guess we got a quote already this early into the stream. You know what that means. Loading tips. Something that hasn't been done in however many weeks it's been, because I don't know. Remove all loading tips that have self-promotion. No, I will not be doing that. Half-Life 3 tomorrow, if not repeat step 1. I don't even know when Half-Life 3 comes out. I don't have a single clue for when Half-Life 3 even even drops in the slightest. But anyways, Half-Life 3 in certain amount of seconds or repeat step 7. Step 1. Fail. Alright, so I have no idea what that means, so I'm just gonna... Where is... Oh, wait, that's too far. No idea what is being meant, but I can only assume that China is just going to... I'm just gonna... I don't know. Change tag from... Alright. Target equals these guys. Transfer. That is not it. Groups. Yes. There we go. So now when you play as these guys, they're dead. And they've got the same cores as China, because you can see here. Why does... I'm not gonna focus on that. China has a core here, 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 and they have cores in all of Manchuria. So, kind of can't do anything there. Lobotomy enterprise. Yes, the schoolwork is getting to me, because now that school's done, I don't have anything to do, so now I'm just like, well, now what? It is seeped into my brain. The ability to forget how to live stream has seeped deep into my brain. And I forgore. I forgore. Yeah, so anyways, these guys are dead now. Because I don't know what was meant by annexing the enclave so that they're Northeastern. Actually, better yet. Every state limit is owned by XIC. And this is XIC, right? Yes, XIC. No idea where they get that name from. Oh no, they need to be given that after. Transfer it to China. Okay, what I could do is just that, and then do that. Transfer state. And let's do... Can't be in China, so we'll just do like... I don't know what state to go with. What state? Let's just go with like... I don't know what... Chat, what state do I go with? What? 41. Where's state 41? We'll just go with that one. Is that just... That... Never mind, we're not going state 41. I looked in the chat and that is the only one I saw. Increase your microphone volume. Oh, sorry, am I not close enough to the microphone? Let me fix that. Alright, so now I'm a little bit closer to the microphone, in case you couldn't hear me at all. I am trying to find some sort of state to throw these guys in temporarily. And, you know what, let's just go with 820, because that probably works best. There we go. Your mom was in the room next to you? Hey, your kid! He's watching my video! Anyways. There isn't a 6741 state. Oh my. Anyways. Mongolia. Wait, literally all I have to do is just copy them. Close enough. Yes, there. Alright. Now what I can do is give that back to the Soviets and give this back, not to the Soviets, to Manchuria. And I think we'll just give them a handful of states over here, like 610, 715. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that should do it. And where even would their capital be? Here? Yeah, it probably would be there. Doubt it'd go there. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Because now Japan has to fight these guys to even get to their puppet. Oh, no, wait, hold on. You can probably go through there. Actually, I should probably make it so that they get military access. Manchuria, give military access. Japan. There we go. Alright. That should be that. So now, if I go back, we're going to place the Northeastern Army for a second here. I have no idea why anyone here laughed at deep-fried memes from 2019 and 2020. I guess it just happened. So now, if we go into the game, Northeastern Army, boom. Now it should work. Yeah, so we're not over here anymore, but all of our troops are over here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know if our troops can get back home. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, at least we exist. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna turn the AI off just to see if it would be possible. No. Well, great. It's just great. Wonderful. Exactly what I needed. Wait. I'm gonna turn the AI on. I'm gonna... Wait, what's gonna happen when I do this? Oh. Okay, so China just takes those states, and in turn we get these states. Okay, so maybe not 715. What about... Yeah, 716. That would probably work. 716. Man. There we go. Now, now it's your problem to deal with the Japanese. Oh, the capital's definitely gonna move to there. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna move up to Mukden over here. Great. And they get a bit of the Wall of China. That's nice, I guess. Why would you fall asleep to my streams? Why? Why would anyone fall asleep to my streams? That doesn't... Why, though? Why, though? Anyways, so that's that done. Next thing. East America into fascist North and communist South. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is just outline the country that this is gonna look like. It's not gonna look great. It's gonna look horrible, but it's gonna be something. Yeah, something like this. D50, 15, not that. What does 54 look like? Yeah, oh, 54 works. Definitely 54. That looks a lot more communist than, well, that. Okay, no, I take that back. This is looking a lot more communist. This color right here. So I think what I'm going to do, these states are here, is put them off to the side, look at cheese. Very cheese. And then great dynamic country, original tag, USA, copy tag, USA. And I think this one, actually no, before I do that, I'm gonna find where the next dynamic country is, and just copy that. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably make that a very specific something that I haven't been able to do in a little while. Yep, that's right. We're going back to the game rules. It's happening. No. There we go. United States will be cut in 3. The East split between a communist South and fascist North. There we go. And chat has completely fallen off and died simultaneously. I don't even know how that's possible, but that happened. Meanwhile... Oh, that's a little far. if I'm just going to copy this. Limit has game rule this and this. Shoot, where was it? There it is. Ruling party. What's the ruling party of the U.S.? 99%. We'll just say that. Actually, better yet, what we could do is just that. And then I'm going to create a country leader. Create country leader. And we're literally just going to... Name is going to be whoever. Picture is going to be whoever. Spire. Usual date that White4 likes to go with. Ideology. Oh, actually, I think what I could... Hmm. Second thought, probably not gonna do that. Not gonna do what I was initially thinking. Oh well. Ideology. And then whatever that is. Then of course I'm gonna have to do this twice. USA is gonna have to change their government to somewhere in the east. I probably already know where that's gonna go to, since this is the second most amount of victory points. That doesn't include anything on the east. Okay, so just, okay. Why is there like 3 30s in the US? Is this a 20? That's a 25. What? Oh my. So these areas are going to be transferred. Set capital. Oh, I'm gonna need to do that as well. Actually, I'm probably gonna do that after the transfer states. South, we can probably just have it 365. No, 365. US, their capital, we can probably just throw it. I guess we could maybe do it there. It entirely depends. Where would be a good capital? Where would be a good Eastern capital? I'm not going to use Georgia. I already know there's Georgia that can be released as a cosmetic or whatever, but I'm not going to throw them in there. So what's the Soviet faction looking like? Okay, great to know. Georgia doesn't exist. Never did. Never will. Never has. Until someone liberates it. Or, you know, just releases it. But, like, that's gonna happen. I don't think they even need a cosmetic tag. I can literally just create a dynamic country that is an exact replica. And that works just as well. Communism. We'll say like 10 there and 90 there. All right. I don't think they have any traits last time I checked. I could be wrong. I am wrong. At least for that one. The Democratic leader. But other than that, I don't think the US has... Do they have traits? No, they probably do have traits, right? No traits. No traits for this guy. Carnot Wheeler. Earl Browder. Oh, he does have traits. Okay. Well, he'll have traits, but the other guy won't. Marxism. Ideology. Earl Browder. There we are. And then traits. There we go. This is going to be the other guy. Yep, there we go. Alright. That looks great, actually. Alright, we could probably put it in Philadelphia. I don't know, 360. 360 would probably work. Actually, I don't think we even need to do anything for that. We can just do 361 instead. There we go. Of course, I'm going to need to do a lot of transferring states. Yes, 360 no scope. That kind of 360. That is the exact correct one. So fascist north, which means I'm going to need to toss this mostly to the side. There we go. 357, 358, 59, oops. 60, 61. They do not go to 362. That's 59, I believe. It's 58, 57. Oh, 261. They have that one. 3, 6, 5, and 4. Okay. 6. I think that's... Oh, no, wait, hold on. They have West Virginia. There we go. Okay. That should be all those. Now for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not saying that. Oh. Huh. That's 8, 9. Oh, okay, so literally from 2 to... Okay. 64, 365, 366, 368, 369, and 370 if I can type that in, which I can't, apparently. Yep, there we go. And of course the game doesn't like that for whatever reason. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. Move my microphone so I can't see anything. I'm not making the USA's color darker. I'm not making super events. I'm not making super events. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world just happened? Why did my game just crash? Okay. Equipment, really, really, equipment. You're gonna crash over equipment. Okay, dude. Really? Oh my, there's no way you're gonna crash a second time, right? No way. No way do you crash a second time. Oh, the fascist needs to be controlled by his... Okay. Okay. The north is gonna be... Okay, so the game just crashed for no reason. Great. Really didn't need that. Do we already have a... Oh no, how did I manage to misspell picture? Of all things I could have done, and I misspelled the word picture. Picture. How did I misspell that? Alright, anyways, USA. Yes, divide Eastern America. And what I should probably do is load the oob for it. Yes, I'm gonna load the oob for it. So now I need to find exactly where that is. History, units. Where are the USA oobs? That sounds horrible out of context and worded horribly. Oh, they have a lot. Okay, so load oob USA 1936 limit date is prior to a certain date. Oh, I think I need to do as start date. It's gonna be before 1938, even though it literally starts in 1939 for the second one. So we'll just do that actually. Load that oob if limit as DLC, then it'll load a different oob, else it'll load another one. There we go. Oh no, sorry. If the start date is after, and this will be else. Yeah, there we go. All right. I knew an independent nation. Isn't there already a tag for that? Like, does the game not already have a tag for that? I think the game does have a tag for that. USB Defense Force. I'm just realizing that there's a whole thing. USB Defense Force. That is insane. Oh, they both have a coastline, I'm just realizing. Legacy. Guns. Legacy. And the guns. I don't think I'm spelling that correctly. Oh no, I did spell it correctly. Alright. By blood alone. Alright. Alright, cool. Guns. By blood alone. And it only cost how much? I don't know. Because I don't feel like checking. Okay, well now I gotta copy all of this, paste it here, and change everything to 36. Very easy and simple change. We're only on the second suggestion. We're an hour into this. It says there's 5 people here, and chat cannot confirm that. Because it currently says 0. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, did they? Why did they have double? Oh no, they don't have any. Don't have any divisions. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? I don't like that. Why is it not showing up? What did I do? Oh, I think I'm supposed to do lowercase, maybe? Oh, I don't know if that's the case. Is it the case? I don't know. Okay, well there we go. I don't know if that's supposed to work or not. Huh. Hmm. It's 15, and this is like, that's 10. Okay, yeah, okay. What was this, 50? No, it's 40. Oh well. Now, the question is whether we have a spoon or not. Do we have a spoon? I think we do have a spoon, actually. Let's check. Do we seriously not have a spoon? It would appear we do not have a spoon available. There are no spoons. Hmm. Alright, there we go. It has now been implemented. I probably shouldn't do a stream on Wednesday, should I? Huh. Oh well. This is going to be replaced once I reload the game. This is already in place, and yep, that's about all. Other than the fact that they don't have any political advisors. Wonderful. And no chiefs of the army. Oh, they have no support. Huh. Yeah, good luck getting support. Actually, I could probably find the file they can get support from. There we go. Alright. You did not miss anything somehow. Great country. I could probably do that. Oh dear. That's a lot. And then that. 0.8, 0.3. Enable. Land. Get rid of that. I think they've already got that starting tech. Now it's just a matter of sending these forward. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now they'll actually be able to do something with their focus tree. That includes McDonald's. Ruling party is Democratic. Oh, yeah, no. Good luck with that. Wait, are they just gonna get bypassed? Oh, no, they just won't work in general. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I may or may not need to have them complete a focus. USA underscore, and then whatever that focus happens to be. Let's start with the fascist one. That's going to be the gold standard. Oh, no. Bypass if they're already fascist. Okay, great. That works. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Anything that requires being democratic is immediately annulled. Ruling party is democratic. Will it bypass? Oh. Oh, it'll just bypass anyway. Okay. 5 random states. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to get any of these advisors. Yeah, anyway. Continue the New Deal. Should I do... No, let's have it be complete. Because then they'll get a bit of political power. In the event they actually do need that. Add a random event. I don't know how. That's very vague. Because I don't know what the event would even be. I'll add it to the list, but I need clarification on what this event even is. Is it just gonna be like some random event that's like, boom, throw this on the screen, or like, I don't know. A random event from the game. Okay, so something Chaos Mod inspired. Good to know. And I'll have it occur only to the player. Toss in front of the player. Actually, better yet, I'll just copy this exact wording. There. Okay, now I need to have the gold standard reestablished over here. Reestablish gold standard. Great. And then continue the new Alright, cool. That's that done. What am I even gonna have a tag for this? I'm assuming I gotta make a new country for this. Oh boy. I I don't even want to know. Two focuses that are overpowered. Oh, great. Right. Now I remember which direction I'm supposed to go in. Colors. This. What is like the most vile brown color I can consider? Oh, perfect. We'll do a light brown. I don't know how light that brown is going to be, but we'll go with it anyway. Tag color. I'll just set the USA to that color. Oh, that is a nasty color. Okay. We should probably lighten it even more to make it worse. Alright. Okay, there we are. That is a much worse color, I think. Hopefully. Oh yeah, there we go. That is actually kind of a bronze color. This. And toss that in. It vanished. There it is. And there's that. Now, I think I'm done there. GFX. I don't have a clue what I'm doing for this. Wait, do they even have a leader? No, but they do have one core state. Alright. How did I get here? Nope. A little far. Add state. State core. And it's going to be just Idaho. 388. There we go. Yeah, I know. It hasn't been loaded yet. Big surprise. What are these errors? Oh, it doesn't know how to create a variant for that. And it's trying to get a bunch of continents. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. That's really interesting. Unfortunately, I don't care. Anyways. Yeah, so history file is next. History file. I think we'll probably just copy and paste this. No more ideas. And it is 387. Wait. Yeah, 387. Okay. Custom leader. You know what? Chat seems to be dry at the moment, so I'll do that. Now, I need to do countries. And I don't even know what I'm going to do for this one. What was it called again? Oh, dear. You know, I'm not even going to touch that. No, I've got a great idea for the flag I want to design with it. Though not that. Well, now I need to do that. Where is... There it is. Very creative flag. No one will ever be able to compete against it. It is literally just the color brown. That's why no one can compete against it, because it is just brown. It is literally just the color brown. There's nothing special about it. In the slightest. Other than it is just straight up the color brown. Do a world conquest as this and see how ridiculous it looks. Because I'm not going to be doing a world conquest. Now I need to give it a focus tree. Okay. So ridiculous. Not that. There we go. They said 2 focuses, so everything else is gone. And there we go. We'll just say, like, I don't know, we'll just give them like 25 of each of these and see how they do with it. Or no, better yet, let's just do 75 total. Every state limit Has war equals yes. And you know what I'm gonna do for this one? AI will do. AI will do. Wait, no. That's not even close. Modifier. That's what I meant to do. Factor equals 0. Has war equals no. Every country limit has war with root. Every state is owned by Prev. Add core of root. There we go. And then we can just uncomplete national focus. There we go. I should probably make it focus. Uncomplete children. Yes. And would you look at that? It's an infinite focus. It's infinite. You can just do this infinitely. If limit as war equals yes, else random country limit not tag equals root declare war on target equals rev type equals annex everything and the cycle repeats. Actually, better yet, I could probably do 3 there, 5 there, and 7 there since it's infinite. Add manpower. Let's just say like 100,000 or so. There we go, that works. Perfect. Now what I can do is exit out of the game and go back into it. Toss that over there. Anyhow, where were we? Right, okay, so United States. And we're gonna have to release whatever catastrophe's been spawned in Idaho. 13 errors. What are the errors? I close the error log. That owner, this stupid, stinky winky poo poo land. I'm gonna go over to it. Two focuses. Okay, those actually are pretty fitting. I didn't even intend for them to be fitting, but they are fitting anyway. Great. Oh, I should probably have them create divisions, shouldn't I? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, wait. If limit, and then whatever the limit is. Boom. Name, that's a great question. I don't know. Is locked. Yes. Division cap. We'll just say like 12 or something. Yeah, we'll just use the same thing as the US, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. I have to make one. Oh, did not mean to erase that. That would break it. There we go. Then I have to create a unit after that. Else. Random controlled state. Create unit. Has template. There we go. I completely misspelled that now that I'm looking at it. Ganges water. Yeah, that is exactly what this is. Great unit. Alright, there we go. We are not going to give it a name, but we're going to give it the template. Stinky units. Starting manpower, let's just do 9. And we'll just allow 10 to spawn. Oh, not. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then... hmm. Hmm. Set variable. Variable. Stinky unit counter. There we go. Then, boom. Stinky units. Stinky unit counter. And then add to variable. We'll just add 6. Why not? Add to temp variable. There we go. Uncompletes the focus. And I don't think that's working. So I'm gonna need some sort of default name group. I don't know if the game even has. Names, divisions. Is there any default ones? No. So then I'm gonna have to make default ones if I didn't already. Names, divisions. Default. And I'll just copy everything from here. Toss it in here. Make sure it's loyalist. Get rid of those. Light division, infantry brigade division. Okay, that is a lot. I'm gonna replace England with default here. For countries, that is going to be just that. Light infantry. Okay, there we go. There we go. And the game's gonna say not valid, unknown, of course. Of course it's doing that. Oh, and would you look at that? I went to war with Paul. Nepal? Sure, okay. Stinky units. Oh, I should probably make their priority a 1. Template counter 1. Now when I go to this, no. Complete that. That's getting both those done. What is the cap now? It is not. Okay. Great. Set template cap. What? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, there we go. It'll have to be just a variable then. So now the cap is 0. At 18, now it's 24. Alright, cool. So it just increases by 6 each time. Actually, no, what I could do is just increase it by 12. Yeah, I could just increase by 12 each time. That would do. Infinite expansion. Start manpower factor, and I think there's another, yes, start experience factor. We'll have that at 9 as well, why not? Random controlled state, we will create another 2 units. There. There. Alright. Cool. So I think that's good enough. Yes, I did add it because someone suggested I add it. I am not your spirit animal. No, no. I am nobody's spirit animal. And if I was, that would be crazy. Anyways, King Tut, Egypt to release Sudan. You know, I don't think I'm even gonna localize it. This suggestion was so ridiculous, I don't even feel like localizing it. Get a bunch of factories. There we go. Expansionism. Perfect. And that's exactly what it's going to stay like. Not even going to touch it. It's just going to stay like that. I'm not localizing it. Forgot what was said earlier. There's a lot of things said earlier. No South Sudan 2010. I don't even know what Game Awards Half-Life, that's all you needed to say. Yep, that's right. Week 50. Week 50. Anyways, why am I so sidetracked? Decision for King Tut, Egypt. Just release Egypt, tag over to Egypt. I don't know what I'm doing with Egypt. It's just Egypt. Oh. In that case. Turning the A off. Pause in hours. And I have to wait. How long again? 80 days? Oh my. Alright. That's gonna be a really long time. I turn the AI off. Yes. Actually, no. I'll turn one of the AIs on. Everyone else is staying off. What are the problems with it? Uh-huh. Interesting. Unfortunately, that's not my problem. Oh, there's Argentina reunifying for the 3 billionth time. Because the penguin doesn't work. As intended. Hold on, I'm gonna tag over to France just to see. Why did they go for a military governor? That's my question. Well, there you go, France. Now it's gonna start growing, unlike everywhere else. Everywhere else will no longer be growing. Only in France is it gonna start growing. And the resistance, too. France, you're not gonna get very many divisions out, that's what I can say. And we already ran into an error. Time taken. Oh. Oh, so we should have... Yes, we do have him as leader. Great. Do both of these. Unite the... Wait, we're not even in the Arabian Peninsula. So we just get free cores? Okay. And the Cradle of Civilization. Huh. No checks. Hold on, I need to look at this. No checks. Hold on, there's no way. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say... Because if I do release Egypt now, annex Oman, then I do the Cradle of Civilization, Jordan's just going to be left out of it. Release Egypt, annex Palestine, annex Syria, annex Lebanon, Kuwait. What other place needs to be annexed? Oh yeah, no, Cradle of Civilization, there we go. Kingdom of Mesopotamia, there you go. Very big. Oh, that's a lot of Japanese decisions that I don't see. So it's not my problem. Kingdom of the Nile. There we go. Release Egypt. Oh, yep, there we go. More cores. And we can form Atlantis. Great! More cores. Take Atlanta. How many things can you do as... Okay, whatever. So release Sudan as a puppet. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go to the Egyptian decisions for that. I think I have those. Yes, we do have decisions for Egypt. Claim the Nile. Visible. There we go. Don't need that. And okay, so release Puppet Egypt. So available Sudan, any core state is controlled by Egypt. Every controlled state limit is core of Sudan. Transfer state. Transfer state to Sudan. There we go. Push. Reestablish the kingdom of there we go. Reestablish the kingdom of okay, I'm not there we are. I'm not even gonna change that. There we go. And puppet Sudan is then going to have create country leader, name equals whoever that is, man picture, this time spelled correctly, gfx underscore whatever it's going to be. There we go. Expired 1965 1.1. Despotism and traits none. Politics. I don't know why I went with that. Now it's correct. There we are. Actually, I don't even need traits. Leader portraits. And what I can do is I can just copy this, paste it, and then do that. Get rid of the effects part. Alright, cool. Penguin Empire looks inside anything but a penguin. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get rid of that GFX part. Before I do that, I would like to thank today's sponsor, NordVPN. No, there's no sponsor. Uh-huh. Oh well, we'll just... There we go. And you may think, oh, this is perfect, but no, actually it isn't. So now I have to do a whole background. I have to really erase a bunch of stuff. Just gonna do an outline first of the area around it that I don't want. And everything on this outside layer is getting obliterated. Bye-bye. Now the inside layer. The part that is actually important at all. And I can just fix it. You know, I really think the devs in No Compromise, No Surrender, at least for the leader portraits, they went kinda lazy with it. Because if you think about it, like, if you look at the warlords, they... Okay, well, one of them has changed portraits. I don't know if this guy changed his portrait. But, like, all the warlord portrait, that hasn't changed. That is, like, the only one to change. That one hasn't changed. I would say it hasn't changed, but it's not there. That one changed, and it's not there. Ah! And there's Herobrine. Herobrine has been found in Menjing. Of all places he could have ended up, and he ended up in here. Great. Anyways, as I was saying, they kind of went lazy with all the warlord portraits. I think they only changed like half of them. They didn't change Yunnan, they changed Guangxi. They didn't change Zeibei either. Okay, well, the default leaders that are there when you first open the game, it's like, whoa, look at all these changes. But like the initial warlords before, the warlords prior to the update releasing, they didn't change any of the portraits. They didn't change a single portrait. And probably the most they actually did to the portraits was just throw all the characters into one file. Which means they just did nothing with them. I really don't get why they just threw all the warlord portraits into one character file. Well, not the portraits themselves, but like the characters. They just threw all the warlord characters in one file. They really could have they really could have separated them, but no, instead just one warlord file. I don't get it. I don't get it. Absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, so that's that done. Now I can toss it over here. Oh, no. Okay, well, there we go. And now this. All right, cool. So I save that, and I do that. Cool. All right, so now I should have a decision. Search for King Tut. Why? No. Oh, no, hold on. Reestablish the Kingdom of Kush. There we go. That's what I meant to... There we go. Bad vertex buffer. And now the borders just look horrible. Great. Oh, no, wait, because that border's denial. That's why it has those states. Okay. Yes, there you go, Sudan. Try not to do it when they have another ideology, though. Because I'm not going to test that. King Tut's Egypt is going to have a green... Okay, set cosmetic tag. Egypt. That is all I'm going to put for it. I think in the files, they have like every flag that was initially there or something like that. I don't know why, but they do. What was I supposed to do? Eye of Horus. Ah, okay, that one. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the flag of Egypt and I'm gonna slap a fat eye on it. And that is quite literally it. There we go, invert it. I'm gonna take that green, get rid of that. That did not work. Well, that's the entire flag. And now I gotta justify using it somehow. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there we go. And this should probably just, yep, it fits right in. And there we go. Now what I'm gonna do is just add the flag. Oh, I don't even know if I'm saving it correctly. Hopefully I am. No, wait, I am saving it correctly because the other one worked. Alright, cool. And oh, I was about to see how many people there are. There's one person in chat, even though the concurrent viewer says 5. Which I doubt. Anyway. Cosmetic tag, there we go. Kurdish separatists. Search for King Tut. You know what? I'll just do it on my own. There we go. Cat's Eye. Kingdom of Egypt. There it is. Actually, I should probably make it flags. Actually, no. You know what I could do instead? I could just... There we are. There we... Alright. I don't know if there's any specifics regarding it. No. Kingdom of Egypt. Oh, but I am supposed to do something for Sudan. Kingdom of Kush. Neutrality. Boom. I don't need that. Alright, now I can just copy that, save that. And for Sudan, set cosmetic tag push. There we go. Alright, cool. Sudan, Kush. There we are. Kingdom of Kush. There you are. What did you miss? Nothing. How in the world is the annoying orange ranked higher than Jujutsu Kaisen? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh my. That is the smallest border I have ever seen. Just give this to Sudan at this rate. Wow, look at that. The Kingdom of Kush. That's crazy. Unfortunately, Egypt. There we go. Egyptian Australia. They have not got the flag updated yet. Oh. How do you end up at war with both of them? Oh, they declared war on Belgium, didn't they? Oh, that would also, what in the world, Luxembourg? Did Luxembourg just, you know what, just do that. At this point, just do that. Great Lakes, Atlantis. Okay, yeah, we get it. Birth of Atlantis. Uh, huh. Who keeps declaring the birth of Atlantis? Please stop. Alright, well, I'm turning decision no checks off. There will, in fact, be checks. There will, in fact, be checks. I probably should have said that in 2 weeks from now, but oh well. Free political power. You know, I should probably do a playthrough where I have this mod on. Just because it would be so stupid. Such a stupid playthrough to do that. I should actually do it. Oh. Oh, and by the way, if you guys want me to update any of the images, just let me know, because I really should. Where's this stupid? Right here. The images here are from like week 1 or something, and I still need to update them. So if you have suggestions on which ones I should throw in there, sort of like just the most notable ones, I guess. Just the most notable ones, I guess, can just be thrown into there. Like, probably ones that, hold on, do they, oh my god, they core the entire world. Sorry, who is Atlantis in this sense? Oh, that would explain it. Oh, okay. You are not Atlantis. You, sir, are... You are gambling! Uh, and you shouldn't be Atlantis. Uh, uh, oh my lord. What in the world? You have three factories. Oh, I should also probably give them resources, shouldn't I? Random owned state, and it's going to get 5 coal. A grand total of 5 coal. Actually, no. Better yet, I'll do 8 coal. And that should be enough for them to do something. Eden, Southern Jutland. How did you even get to Denmark to... Oh, did they declare war on Denmark? And they just gave up Jutland? Oh my... Okay, what I can what my rationale from this is that somehow they got access to Germany's decisions to peace out with Denmark and take their territory. And that's how they got there. I don't know how else they got there. Random picture from Oh my. Very stinky Atlantis, who conveniently happens to control everyone else. Take Atlanta. I don't know why they'd be allowed to take it, but whatever. Controls all states on the Nile River. Yeah, that's all except for all except for Sudan over here. Okay, Hammergrad is gonna get a decision to core this stay right here, 86. Alright, so set owner ham tag over to ham. Immediately they have something to blow up. And hamburger. All roads lead to with no sort of buff whatsoever. Yeah, so anyways, they're gonna get a decision now. Decisions. Why did I... Oh, that's Australia. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. H. Why is Jan Mayen just able to do that? There we go. Hammergrad. Claim 86. That's the province, yes. Available. And then I'll give them the chance to core it. Whatever it was called. It was called... Oh, no, that's close enough. And that's basically just going to be coring it. Available. Visible. 86 is claimed by root. And this is going to be fire only once equals C. Oh wait, that is already the case up here. Establish visible controls. state 86. Add state core 86. And it's going to be set state name as well. There we are. All right, cool. That should be that. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Add state claim. And then there will be a hidden fact. Remove state claim. And then if limit not control state 86, and they will get a wargle. Controller it's just spinning in the background there. Create wargle. Target equals type equals takes state generator 86. Boom. That should be that. Or it's a claim goal against Poland. Why is there such a long list of errors? Holy crap. Oh dear. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any issues with it. Great. So then I don't need that. Great. Alright, cool. No issues. Conquer war goal. You just get a free war goal against whoever controls this state. Actually, owner. There we go. So now it's against the owner. So let's say set controller Germany. Let's say Germany controls it. It's still going to be against Poland. But let's say set owner Germany. Now they own it. Yep, there it is. Get a war goal specifically on this state. Then set owner, boom, we get the state, and reestablish. There it is. And now it's a core state. Set owner, actually let's transfer it back to Poland. And there it is, core state. All roads lead to roads that lead to roads. Wow, that is insane. That needs to be a quote. What needs to be a quote? I don't even know what was said. Okay, so that's that. Random event. And what I'm gonna do is go to here. Why do I have by blood alone Italy here? I don't even remember why. Anyways, let's just do spontaneous. Which may occur. I probably shouldn't even name it that. I'm going to name it that, though. That's going to be so long, I'm never gonna... I'm never going to type that in again. Absolutely not. Alright, boom. And this is going to be just a random chance. And what am I gonna make it? Random controlled state. Add building production. Let's just have this happen like a few times. Spontaneous random event. This is a random event. Decide what happens. Free mills. No, let's actually just have... Let's have this as civs. Free mills. Free docks. Dockyard. That's arms factory. Industrial complex. Don't even know why they have it named like that. And we'll just have 5. There we go. All right. So that's one random event, and I'm going to need a couple more. This one, we'll just have a random country. Random country. Random Civil War. Actually, what we could do here is start Civil War. Ruling party. Same as root. Size equals 0.5. Army ratio 0.5. Navy, air. There we go. Don't even know what's gonna happen there. There we go. So if I do this, event, spontaneous event. Nothing in fact happened. Try to spawn civil war. Random country. I think the amount of states. Number of controlled states needs to be greater than 1 for it to even work to begin with. Do not question. There we go. All right. What's the error now? Oh, right. I need to put a limit bracket. That's right. All right. Cool. So then we try this event again, and still. Respond civil war with invalid ideology group. Well, you know what that means. Let's just fascism, communism, neutrality, democratic. Actually, what I could do is just have all this bunched up, this bunched up, boom. Then I don't have to worry about this. Then random list 1. 25% chance each of these will occur. Democratic, let's do neutrality, communism, and fascism. Boom, there we are. So now when we do this, there will be a random civil war. Or not, I guess. Invalid ideology. What? Doesn't... What? Oh. Wait, what? No? Huh? Oh, wait, there needs to be an ideology, doesn't there? Okay, ruling part. Okay, there we go. That is what I actually needed to do. Now random country will kill itself. Germany. Okay, sure, you can go with a fascist on fascist civil war for Germany. Go ahead. Go haywire. Have fun with that. Gee. Yes, just split Germany in 2. This looks hideous. Oh my. Wow, this is hideous. Again, gambling. Okay. Sure. Oh, and there's blue, dude. They're in Shandong. Oh, there's Herobrine. And let's just do one more and see what happens to them. Great. I'm pretty sure there's a limit. Random list. Modifier. factor equals 0 if as rev as government democratic. Whoever is being targeted is democratic, it will not work. Okay, for neutrality, communism, and fascism. Okay, so it still happens. Great. Now I should say, oh, it does say 0% chance. South Africa's having a civil war. Why is it? Okay. It's only... Wait, is it? There's no way it's going to do another fascist one, right? Okay, what is with all the fascist civil wars? What? Oh shit. And, what the? Alright, anyways, I am back now, chat. I don't remember what I was doing. Right, random effects. Fixed random seed. I think it'll have to be in this. No. Where's it supposed to go? Where's fixed random speed? Space. Where? What? Oh, come on, seriously. It's not supposed to be a fixed random seed, though. What? Oh, come on, seriously. I guess they're gonna have to be moved up into here to work. There. And now when I myself a couple of versions of the event, France just declared war on itself. They are having a democratic civil war. Alright, great. Oh dear. How many civil wars? Oh, oh no. And let's see how many we can do with this. Oh no. How did... What? How did you end up having a civil war with yourself? What? Oh my... And why is the French Raj this... There's no way. They didn't have a civil war. And they're not free either. Oh no, they're a puppet of these guys. That explains it. Oh no. Also, I haven't seen a major have it yet, so let's just see if we can get a major... Oh, that's one big country. Oh, I should probably also make it so that civil war equals no. That way, it doesn't repeat itself. That way it does different countries each and every time. Oh no. I think there's a little too many civil wars going on right now. Oh no. Um, hmm. There's a couple of civil. That is an awkward place for Xinjiang to have a civil war at. Oh, that's a respawn wind. Okay. These are the most cursed civil wars I've ever seen. There's no way Yugoslavia had this much of a civil war. Oh no. I keep looking and it gets worse. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably limit has civil war no. There we go. Now the random country will actually be randomized. I don't know why I'm testing so much of this. Yes, the other is Great Britain in disguise. Oh no. Oh no! Did the Soviets get it? Oh no, they did. They did get it. The game just froze and I'm like, oh no, they definitely got it. Oh, and there you go. There's the guy you're looking for. Oh no. Oh, oh no, I thought that was Japan for a second. I thought that was Japan for a second. Oh no, where's 1050? Oh, Egypt's in a civil war. It's 51. 49. What was... Okay, well, something in this region. I think. Oh, this is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Let's just see if a couple more countries can blow themselves up. There goes Colombia. What is this color? D56 already? Oh no. Gray China. Even Tibet is... Patient zero! Yes, they are getting another state, so it actually works. In fact, if we look over at Central America, you'll notice that none of these guys are getting it. It is only targeting countries with more than one state. So Cuba, Haiti, Dominican Republic, all of Central America is free. They can't be affected by it. Who else? Oh, well, Rwanda's affected by it. These guys aren't affected by it. Bhutan, Nepal, they're not affected. What in the world is this? Tanutuva's not able to be affected. I think there's a couple others. Malaysia, what is this? But yeah, it's only targeting countries with more than one province. Oh, there's two Czechoslovakias now. These guys won't be able to get it because they don't have enough. Most countries will be able to. I can't tell if that is the color it's supposed to be or not. Whatever. Unitary Canada D61. Ooh. Now let's see if we can get a couple majors. There's Chile. Bad hammer's blown. Oh dear. That's a crash. We went above the limit. Okay, chat. So, what are we going to do for the next event? We need a bunch of random events. Yeah, the game crashed. The game crashed. We didn't have enough. There weren't enough tags. We ran out of tags and it crashed. All right. Every formable. Oh no. Why am I getting a timer? Get out of here. No, this is the third to last stream of this. Third to last stream where chat gets to code Hoi 4. And I don't know when I'm gonna do the next one. Chat, when should I do the next one? It's gonna be sometime next week. 22nd to the 28th. When should I do it, chat? Because I'm probably planning to do the last stream either, I think the 30th or the 29th. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on 22nd. All right, so that's in like 5 days. Good to know. Probably just other Poi 4 things. Like maybe I'll just do like a vanilla gameplay of trying to do something ridiculous. Do some sort of ridiculous challenge in vanilla. Like make Russia go democratic and beat the Germans as democratic Russia. Something like that. I don't know. I did actually try that though, and it did not go very well. Because I thought, oh, I'll just go to war with the Americans and they'll kill me pretty quickly. In fact, no, they did not kill me very quickly. So my next strategy is probably going to be to go after the British and have them flip me democratic and then spam out divisions and hope it works. Oh, the Stalin paranoia. If I decide to keep a bunch of... If I decide to not have a bunch of stat debuffs, oh, the amount of... Oh, my... Although, alternatively, I could just do the Russian Civil War, go to war with the UK, hopefully they take enough victory points to cap me, and then figure it out from there. But I don't know how reliable that's gonna be. I don't know what my strategy is. Oh, I could go to war with Belgium. That way I could get both France and Britain on my side. And probably steamroll Germany. Yeah, that could work. New strat for democratic Russia. Declare war on Belgium, of all places. Anyways, I need to figure out what I'm going to do. So we've already got something that gives that. Civil Wars, randomly. Hmm. What else? Roman Empire's Albania. Am I even able to do that? I don't think I'm able to do that. I might be in the mod, I don't remember. Oh wait, was that added today? Yes, it was. That is a 1 in 153. That's rare. Alright. Um... Oh no. I just thought of a ridiculous idea. Free guns. Producer. The amount... Oh, that is not the right thing. The amount that I'm planning it to do is the same amount of manpower the country has. So I need to find the localization. It's not going to be localization. Not exactly. Actually, will it be? Root, get manpower. No, that's not going to work, is it? Hmm. I don't know how I'm going to go about this. I could just do root hard. Is that it? I'll just go to Austria for this one. And spontaneous event 3. Hello, it's there. I don't know what you're on about. Seriously, what is there 4? Is there 5? No, there doesn't make any sense. Spontaneous civil war then. Three. What? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why are you so difficult? Brazil to form the Ottoman Empire. Why? Oh, well, there's Albania, and... Okay. Albania World Conquest. I am not gonna do an Albania World Conquest. Do you have any idea how long that will take? Country event. Oh, did I? What? Stupid fixed random seed. I swear, it's so broken. Absolutely ridiculous. 3, 0. Wonderful. Okay, so I think I need to go to the game files to find the localization. The core localization, I think. Manpower. No matching case. Manpower pool. No. Manpower. Free. Ah. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to open a lot of these then. Free manpower. Could be in combat. Free mandate of Palestine. That is not what I asked for. Used free manpower. Anything before used. Free 2H. That's exactly what I need. I'm just realizing this isn't going to help since it's localization. Let's see if that will do anything whatsoever instead of crash my game. No, it's not going to... I need something to... Data structures. There it is. Manpower per military factory. I have 2 military factories. And it does give guns. Oh no. Wait. So if I have 1,000,000 manpower. Oh no. If I had 10 million. What about 100 million? What about 1,000,000,000? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that is not something I'm going to worry about. 6 or 7 years. Okay. Support equipment. Free equipment. Artillery. Artillery. Free tanks. I don't know. Is that... I just need to test to see if it's working. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, so I can't have that many. Okay. Free tanks. Okay, that one failed. I need to check the game files for the type of equipment. It's scripty nums. That's what it is. Equipment. Land cruiser. I don't know if that's gonna work. No, you know what? No. You know, you know what I'm gonna do? Free ballistic missiles. Light tank. Free army stuff. Free navy stuff. I don't even know what I'm gonna throw in there. Convoys. Planes. Free ballistic missiles. Convoy. I don't know from there. Oh wait, I should probably do equipment categories or whatever. Equipment groups. That is simply just for MIO. Never mind. That is exactly not what I wanted. Technology tags. Is that it? Armor. Artillery. Infantry weapons. Equipment. Air equipment. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna find these. Technologies, artillery, infantry. Infantry equipment. Oh, wait, hold on. I think there's... Is it in units? Oh, no, wait, I think it is in units. Light armor. Yeah, because I think if I do this now... no. Light armor. Armor. Where's artillery? RT, artillery. Category artillery. Is that it? No? Ah. Oh, it literally just is called artillery equipment. Okay. Light tank chassis. Actually, I don't think I even... Wait. Light armor. No, I do want to do that. Okay. It's not these other ones. But now what I need is... submarine support ship. Submarine hull. Destroyer. Ship hull light. I don't know if there's anything relating to convoys. Is there anything relating to convoys? Would that fall under no? What would it fall under? I don't know what it would fall under. Legend World Conquest. No, that's not happening. Okay. Uh-huh. So, how many ship hulls are there? There's destroyer, cruiser. Oh dear, there's a lot. So now when I do this, it should have... Really? I just had to misspell it. Okay, wonderful. Ship hull carrier. Medium and heavy. This is, yeah, okay. Now let's just do free tanks, free ships. Actually, no, just free submarines. Free bombers. Because now I need to find that equipment. So, whole thing for air. I should probably find the actual equipment itself. Oops. Technologies. Air tech. How do I do this? Oh, these are the equipments. Okay. Airframe. Plane airframe. Medium plane. Large. Let's see if that'll... Oh, no. Tactical and strategic bomber. Alright, there we go. Oh, don't tell me I have... Oh, no. Okay, I don't have any. Great. Great. How wonderful. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be looking in the units, and that would probably give me a better indicator. Mangoes. Wow, very inspirational. Very inspirational. There we go. Oh, oh, why did I put that down? Ship, hull, submarine. 0, there we go. 3 bombers, that did nothing. Nothing. Huh? Oh, no, I have to create equipment variation, don't I? Oh, no. Okay. Instead of adding equipment to stockpile, I have to create a variation. Name. Random sub. Type equals whatever hull. Let's do that. Modules. I don't know. Engine. There. There we go. Why did I... No. Okay, go to Germany. Oh, not that. There. 3 submarines, and let's see if we have a submarine design. No. Wonderful. Wow. There's no errors, but it's still running into issues. One issue. What is your problem? Navies and railway guns are not supported. Well, clearly that wasn't your issue. You know what? No free submarines. You don't get any free submarines. I have determined that. You will not be getting any free submarines. Random bomber. Obsolete. No. Alright, units. That is not the right thing. Units. Equipment. I probably should have started with that. Right. Upgrades. Naval upgrades. Hmm. I wonder. Wait, no, air upgrades. That's what I meant to do. Tactical bomber. There we go. 3 bombers. And let's just see how ridiculous it is. Huh. Fire equipment, let's do that. 3 bombers. Oh no. Yes, let's do obsolete. So I'm not seeing anything here. Great, great. Why? Something off about it. Ballistic missile. Am I... Where are the missiles? Where are the missiles? Missiles. Nuclear missiles. Allow permission. Okay. Oh, enter. Wait, is that at the top? I'm sorry, it's my name. Ballistic missiles. There we go. Boom. I think it should work. Clearly the air and navy ain't working, so I'm getting rid of those. If limit not as tech, whatever it is, add tech, whatever it is. Oh no, wait, set tech. Set technology, and then whatever it's gonna be. Not there. Technologies. This is in shoot, this category. Experimental rockets. All right. Experimental rockets, there we go. All right. Now, add technology experimental rockets. I see. We do one there. We set up a missile site, select rocket. We do not have any rockets. That doesn't make sense. How? What? What? Do I not have any? Huh? Huh? There, ballistic missile. No errors, so it should work, right? Why do I not have any? Do I have any ballistic missiles whatsoever? Turn the AI off. Skip ahead in time. Give me those. It's not working anymore. Wonderful. Free ballistic missile. Why are you having an error? Add to stockpile. Without it... Oh my. So now I've got to give it the... Huh? Oh my, now I got to give it the equipment it needs. Oh my, what equipment do I need to give it? Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna complete special project, whatever is needed. Ballistic missile. So where's special projects? Special projects. Weeballing. There. Now it should work. Unpause. It should work. Dude. No way. Oh my. Are you serious? What do you mean 2 errors? Complete special project. Oh my god, I forgot to put it as SP. Complete special project. Great, so now I have ballistic. Finally! Took long enough. Now! Now! Oh no. Oh no. So if I ever need to go to war, I've got so many ballistic missiles that it can't be calculated properly. Actually, wait, what if I sell these? How much can I sell all of these for? Oh no. And then when I turn the AI back on, how much of them are gonna sell? None of them. The AI doesn't need ballistic missiles. Why does the AI not need all this? They are missing out so hard right now. Let's say I go with the other option, just a bunch of free tanks. Great. Same problem as... That technology... Whatever it is. It's one... Now I need to find the technology for it. Armor. Great War Tank. That counts as light armor. Basic light tank. Light. Medium. Heavy. I can spell that. Boom. Free tanks. And I can throw them on the market. That took unnecessarily longer than it should have. Every country inherit technology random country. There we go. Every gets a it's a random tech level. Oh no. It's the same technologies as Oh no. Bicycle. Did we get Italy? I think we got Italy. I think we got Italy's technologies just now. Oh, ballistic missile's still there. Save for these light tanks. Oh no. Yeah, if I look at the tech, they were... Oh no. Oh, I don't know whose technology we just got. Oh no. Well, we got bicycles, so I still don't know. Oh no. Okay, well, everyone gets a random tech level. What if I just have a random country collapse? Where was that France collapse? French removal script. Maybe not that much. Random country dies. Random country. Every owned state transfer. There we go. Random country dies. I don't know what happens there. Serve. Oh. That did not work at all. Random country. Okay. So, random owned state. Random owned state. Transfer state. I need this to just, like, be given to every country. Every country, every possible country limit every core state limit is core of rev transfer state equals yes. Random own state. I don't know how well that's gonna work. That worked poorly, really poorly. This didn't work. Let me see. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. I don't think a single piece of land switched hands. Okay. Random own state, transfer state. Ah, Venezuela's dead. It's a good thing I did not tag over to the USA for that. Finnish monarchy, Swedish anarchist empire, and a hyper war with Korea and an anarchist Newfoundland puppet. Yeah, that sounds about right. How do I make a transfer to a random country? Hmm. How in the world am I going to do this? Random country. What if I just have it be random country twice? Like, will that work, or how in the world am I going to do this? There. Uh... I don't think anything happened. No, nothing happened. Okay. Nothing happened. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear, that crashed the game. How do I do this? Random state owner. I don't know. I am just throwing things at the wall and hoping it'll work, and I don't think it's gonna work. Nothing happened. Prev. No, nothing there. Oh, something happened there. Syria got a random state. Limit. Random owned state. I might be onto something here, chat. Iraq anarchist. I might be onto something. Did that do anything? Doesn't look like it did anything. Now will it do something? No. The one I had before worked. Random owned state. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Every owned state and owner random country I don't know what that's gonna do, but it's probably gonna blow up my game if anything. Every country every possible country every state every or state transfer state to rev oh no. So someone's dying. I think it's the Soviets. I don't have a clue what's going on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Um. Uh. That is not what I meant. I did not want every country gaining independence. Uh. Mm. Mm. There's just Ohio, of all places. This did not work. That's what I can say. I think I might want to switch to variables. What did I do? Random country. Oh no. I mean, that's what it looks like on paper. Tag over to Soviet, for example. Annex all. Let's just annex everyone real quick, just to see what'll happen. Because Germany's dead. Very, very dead, actually. Except for Mongolia for whatever reason. Not sure why, but alright. Let's try this event again. See if it works this time. So I tried to do a bit of coding where a random country will die, but instead every country died. So, didn't exactly work. And now I'm waiting for this to happen. Wow, this stream has gone on for 4 hours. That is rare nowadays. Previous one was 3 hours. Oh, this is longer than the... This is the longest stream I've had in... Oh dear, that's a long time. Oh, that's a long time. This is the longest stream I have had since I played Terraria. Oh my. That is wild. And it just did the exact same thing again. Oh my. Raj. Just Raj. Oh. Just Raj. Oh no. Oh no. Khalistan. I think it's safe to say some countries are not coming back from the dead, to say the least. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Why do the British still... Oh no. Oh, I forgot there were some colonies. Oh no. Now I just have ownership of them all. Great. Oh, there's the Black Liberation Front. I don't know where they came from. But Red Bloxy is dead. Alabama is a dark blue. There's Georgia, there's... Great. Oh dear. Who is... Ohio owns that. Okay. So, pretty much every country that came after Ohio got released. Otherwise, everyone else just got annexed. Oh yeah, and the Newfoundland, they are purple. For whatever reason, they're just purple. Canada's dead. They're just dead. There's Euralia. Great. These three have the same... These guys all have the same leader. And this guy's the Grinch. Oh, this is a disaster here. Ew. Raj of Sarawak. Oh, there's Singapore. Sabah. Brunei. West Papua. Oh, they're free. Oh, there's East Timor. Philippines has no one freed. The Raj is blown up. No one else is in Burma. Um, I I don't know why Terraria's whatever. Got these guys here. Okay, those are controlled by no one. Owned by no one. Cores of no one. Limit exists equals no. So then I'm going to annex all again, and let's see what happens then. Oh, okay. Well, that happens. Great. Wonderful. I really just need to see what happens when all this happens, which inconveniently happens to happen. We'll just have to see the happening happens. Yes, that makes sense. I've lost 900 frames this stream. To the Soviets. Do you know when you are... do you... what? Random country dies. Oh no. Oh no! This is about to get a lot worse. Oh, and it just did every country anyway. Oh my... what if I do the opposite? Oh! I did the opposite and it happened. Okay, great. Well, now there's places flipping between each other. Can I do random... random country? Every possible country limit exists no. Oh, but I need it to only be one. Random country. Nothing happens. Random. Every possible country that doesn't exist or state oh dear. Let's just do that like a bajillion times. Oh no, why is there Germany twice in Israel? Okay, well clearly this didn't work very well. Oh my, how much longer is oh, there we go. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna France dies. French removal scripted effect. There. Germany dies. Soviet dies. Britain dies. And I'm gonna rename all of them. Boom. And then what I'm gonna do is the exact same thing as the French removal script, except this time there will be slight variation. So anything that is there we go, England. Oh wait, too far. Too far. Oh, not far enough. This is for the Soviets. Boom. Soviet removal script and scroll back up. Oh. And this is going to be the German removal script. There we go. And now one of them can die. But I think it needs to check whether it's even possible or not first. Events, I'm just going to open a random event. That, okay, yeah, thanks for that. Trigger. Trigger. Exists equals yes, otherwise it won't be able to even fire in the first place. I think there is a void effect. Some sort of effect where I banish them to the void. Oh well, I'll have to look at Nepal's focus tree, which is over here. Remove France. Voided effect. Alright, there we go. Go, almost done. Yep. And there should be an extra one. There we go. Germany's gonna get voided. Voided effect equals yes. England, Soviet, and of course the French. Let's do Poland. Let's see how Poland will appreciate this. Actually, they will very much be appreciating this grand opportunity they've been given. Destroy the Soviets. And crash my game, too, while you're at it. Oh, no. That is not what I was going for. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's one way to wipe them out. Oh, no. Okay, British next. That one actually worked. Every country limit is puppet of France release. France diplomatic relation with the country. Rev relation puppet active no. That should do. Germany I don't know how the Soviets managed to blow up like that at all. Okay, yeah, you can stop showing all of that. Okay, France collapses normally. What about Germany? Oh, Germany just falls apart. But the Soviets are the only one. Oh no. Random state limit is controlled by yeah, so the French colonies, they work as intended. Soviet Union, that did not work at all. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on, I messed something up. British removal script. There we go. Oh. And the German removal script. What makes it different from the French? Nothing. What? At least Soviet Union. Let's see if we can try this again. I might have to add a couple of states for them. Oh no. Oh, they got the broken script. That one's fixed. And that one should also be fixed. What about the French? Do the French have a fixed script? No, 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 they do not. Alright, so France dies. That already happened. Soviets is the only one that's being weird. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Okay, well, let's just say Soviet. Annex Romania. Let's do Turkey. Let's do Bulgaria. Then let's see what happens. I do this event. Soviet dies. It should release those countries. It did not. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Did you know when you are, you have, how do you... What? What did I even do for Nepal for it to work? All I did was just throw a thing at the bottom and had it work. Every possible country, every state, score of Prev, controlled by France. Yeah, I think I need to have that be the case. No, wait, that is literally the case. What have I been doing this whole time? Run by France. What have I been doing this whole time? This is all for nothing. Oh my. German removal script right there. Soviet. All I gotta do is replace it with Sov. And then England. That is not it. British removal script. Okay, now let's try this. Germany dies. Nothing happened. Britain dies. Nothing happened. What? Why is the Philippines over there? That doesn't make any sense. What? Why does the French one work, but none of the others? That doesn't... What? Oh. Because it needs to be possible country. I think that's why it wasn't working. Still not working. What is this? If limit. There we go. Should fix it. Alright, Soviet dies. That did not do a thing. Every possible country, every... Every possible country, every state, every core state, limit is owned by... Let's just do that and see if it works. It did! It did! Oh! Okay. Every core state. Oh, but then there's a couple who have just unlimited claims. Not all core state is core of Rev. Germany, England, there. So now, when I do this, and we just say Germany dies, it did not happen. Okay, I'm gonna go back again. Because this is ridiculous now. Okay, German scripted effect. I'm just gonna do that. Actually, let's go to Poland. A lot of errors. Boom. Germany dies. And what happens? They're still around. Okay. Every core state that's owned by Germany is split up by these guys. Great. So why doesn't it work before? Is it the limit factor? I think it's the limit factor. It's definitely the limit factor that's ruining it. Okay, so now let's just have that owner Germany, tag Germany, annex Prussia, annex Mecklenburg, Saxony, Thuringen, Württemberg, Bayern, whatever that is. Tag over to Poland. Then do the event again. Did not work. It's the limit factor. There you go, Germany's dead. Pretty much remove all these ifs. All these ifs, all these limits, they are not necessary, not useful in the slightest. And it really makes me question how the other ones even work. That one did not work at all. And it makes me go to the resolve that I am going to need to put these prior. There we go. All right. Britain dies. That did nothing. Soviet dies. That also did nothing. France dies. None of these do anything. Do we need to reopen the game or like what? Like, is it just physically impossible for you guys to do any of this? Seriously. Gonna do this as a backup in case it fails. Actually, I'm probably just gonna make this the main one anyway, because I'm really needing to move on to the next suggestion. The last suggestion. that I somehow still have not gotten to yet. Not sure where the concurrent viewers are coming from. Alright, Poland, you get to decide the fate of Germany, who is now dead. And what about the Soviets? Oh, you want them to die? Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't. Oh, there goes the Soviets. They are dead. Wow, they are gone. Yep, they are gone. And so is Germany, too. Britain, you're next. Oh, yep, that is the entire British Empire done with. And France. Hold on, I need to fix that. Let me fix France. There we go. France has been fixed. They are dead. Oh my god. Yeah, France is no longer with us. That is rather unfortunate. Womp womp. Uh, well, all former French puppets are no longer puppets, and same for the British. They are free now. Now that their mainlands are dead. So only France and Germany just get obliterated. Yeah, so those are 5 random events, and on monthly, random, there will be a very random chance for it to happen. Random chance equals 10% that random list country event, and then whatever the event is, and there's only 5 of them. Now I need to copy the event names, spontaneous event. Go to this. Boom. And 4, 3, 2, 1. There we are. That is that suggestion done. Hammer with a top hat. Do we not have a hammer with a top hat yet? Took way too long with that one. We'll just take this hammer. Go to here, and let me get a top hat. Silly little tiny top hat. I can't find a tiny one. So I'm finding whatever works. This one works. Uh-oh. Who makes an image that big? Oh my god, that is actually the image. It is actually 8,000. Holy crap, I didn't even see. So, there you go. There's your little top hat. Boom. Top hat hammer. How great and beautiful is that? Okay, get rid of that. Peter portraits. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Top hat hammer. And Hammer Guide gets a custom leader. So now what I gotta do is I gotta actually create a character. That's right. Country leader. That is... I haven't done this in... Hammer Guide. There we go. I think we're done with ballistic missile. And Egypt. And also a couple of other of these things. Hammer with top hat. Top hat hammer. Nope, not that. There we go. Ceratop Hadius. I didn't have a better name for it. And so I need a couple of traits for this guy. Anti-communist. Oh dear, that's a lot of traits. Well, let's see. Right, country leader. Anti-com. Staunch anti-communist. Sure, we'll take that. Oh, no, actually, no, let's just go with anti-communist. There we go. This next one, autocratic imperialist. Archbishop. Autocratic imperialist. Dictator. That's literally the first one. And captain of industry. There it is. That was not a lot of traits, actually. There we go, alright. So we got that character now. Hammergrad. Finally, we can do that. And there you go. There's a whole entire leader. Yeah, ignore the US being destroyed. No one cares. Why does Papua New Guinea get the... Hey guys, look, Papua New Guinea. Wow, look at Papua New Guinea. Oh no. Okay, so I think gave them a custom leader with a top hat. No fixes, and many game crashes. Great. Well, I think that's about all for this stream. I'm realizing everyone is probably having finals week. That's inconvenient, just not for me. Actually, no, it is inconvenient, now that I think about it. Anyways, now I gotta replace 10 before 50, 40, and 7 with just L. Just straight up L. China will now consume the Northeastern army and force them to move to Manchu. Manchuria. USA can be split into 3 game rule. One shall be led by a spoon. Added in Ohio. With 2 focuses. I'm not even gonna capitalize anything there. King Tut can create a Sudanese puppet Egypt. Plus flag added for decision that gives Tut in first place. There we go. Hammergrad can now core Poznan. A random event may or may not occur monthly. Maybe. This took longer than necessary to code. Now has custom leader. Top hat hammer. And then I'm going to copy all that. I'm going to make sure that the previous week does have information. Change notes. Yes, the last time does have stuff there. Cool, well now I will be updating the mod. What do you mean generic failure? What? Oh my. Okay, well now I'm gonna reopen Hoi 4 in that case. Oh, is it because it needs to download the latest update or something? Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, how wonderful! Incredible. That is exactly what I wanted out of that. Thanks, game. Thanks. Alright, upload mod. Gotta go all the way back to it. And... Seriously! Seriously! What do you mean generic fail? Why? Why can't you upload the mod? That... You have no reason to not upload. What are you on about? Just upload to the stupid workshop. Oh my... What? Verify game integrity. You know what this calls for? That's right, a water break. Get up, out of your chair, off your little rear end over there, and go get some water. We will be right back. Alright, I hope everyone got water. I got water. One file failed to invalidate. Okay, I'm gonna continue the water break until it actually finishes. Okay, that's enough of a water break. Let's just get back to what we were doing before. And that is figuring out not just who asked, but why Paradox is deciding to be such a nuance right now. Still, do I need to like restart Steam or something? Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart Steam on this one. And that. Let's see if that'll do it. Steam reopened. Maybe I just need to close the Paradox. Something Paradox related. I think I probably need to just do something like that. When... Not that. This thing looks like it would be of issue. Maybe if I open Hoi 4, maybe that's why. Then probably just end that task. The launcher, maybe I have to close something with the launcher, end task there. I don't know. I don't know what it's what's gonna fix it. Oh, you know what it could be? Could be an unusual character that just slipped in. No, not what? What? Paradox launcher. Limited user accounts? What? That doesn't make sense. What? Doesn't what? Work on no. What? If I just do that. Still a fail. What in the world? Just the letter A. Okay, few letter A's. Nothing. What? I don't have another mod to test. This is stupid. Maybe, I don't know. Hmm. In the world? How is uploading the mod the hardest part? Or one of the hardest parts when I've done this countless times before? And I keep running into this error I've never gotten. What? An error? While uploading your mod. What? Well, that doesn't help. And that doesn't clarify anything either. What? No, that's nonsense. What is this? What is it because I copied over files from earlier? Is that why it's not working? Like, what is this? What? Oh, this is so annoying. I don't get it. What? Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna figure out something. What if I just throw all files into some random folder and see what that does? See if I'll be able to upload it then. Now let's see if I'm able to upload it. Not that. Or that. That. Upload mod. No, still a fail. What? I took out all of the files and it's still not working? Oh my. This is the most bizarre thing I have ever seen when trying to code. What? It's just straight up refusing to let me even... It's ridiculous. What? What? This is the most absurd thing I have seen. What if I try uploading a different mod? Okay, I don't have that mod in store. What about that tutorial mod I made? That results in a what is going on? Why can I not upload any mods? What? Oh my. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to figure this out off stream. The mod is gonna have to be updated later off stream. In the meantime, if you enjoyed this stream, consider subscribing. It's free, and turn notifications on if you want to be notified when my content drops. I actually plan on doing something either in 2 days or 3 days from now, so stay tuned for that. Like the stream if you want to see more of this, I guess. I don't know, I might do something similar in the future to this series. And I have Discord down in the description if you want to join, just chat with me or other server members that are there. And with that, I am off to figure this whole mess out. Oh yeah, also when we get to 2K, I will be doing A to Z every ideology, no generic focuses included. And I'm going to be live streaming all of it, so I guess that's what I'm doing for the next year. Anyways, that's about it. Throwing an ad in. And that's the end of the stream. Good night.